Oh my glorb, it looks like everything's working. There's gotta be a catch. Welcome back to the T-Ray Show. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe I should come up with a name. Purple, purple, purple moon. Let's see if we have a destination. It's been a few days since I've been on. Hopefully I remember how the controls work. We don't appear to have a destination. See anything interesting? Let's try getting rid of the main sequence stars. Actually, I should probably start with a lot of brown dwarfs over there. What are these? These are also brown dwarfs. Something up here, probably a neutron star. Yep. A few more neutron stars up there. A lot of brown dwarfs. If we go up, another neutron right over there, I think. Assuming I can. It might actually be. No, I've lost it. It's pretty far away. It might even be in the skybox, but I don't think so. Alright, what's this? This is a neutron star. That's in the skybox. Going up. There's stuff over here. What are these? They might be in the skybox. That's what it looks like. Looks like the bubble is back this way, so that's kind of the direction we want to head. Oops. Let's go back down to where we are. So a lot of brown dwarfs. So if we take out the T's and the Y's, there's not much left. That's probably a neutron. Neutron. There's a little bit of a I can't get vertical enough. Maybe if I get closer. I think that ruined it. There's a little bit of a cloud. What's this? A Tauri. So I thought I saw. It's probably a smudge on my computer. Yeah, it's definitely a smudge on my screen. Alright. Something someone suggested was to set it to realistic. Oh, that does change it a little bit. It's kind of sparkly. Can't see what it is. And it won't say like this. Oof. Gotta be here to do that, I think. So it's an A9, size 6. What we have here, 7.5A. Well, this is kind of a good idea. really see anything that... Another purple star. It's a B0, so it's a bright blue. We have here a bright M. A fairly bright M. But their standard size maybe I should see what we're missing from the Codex before I get too far into this. And 4 with a neutron, so size 4 might be a giant. Go ahead and set a destination, and then I think we'll set a destination. It's not that far. All right, let's check out the Codex, see if there's anything relatively simple that we should be able to find. All right, so we have 2 Bs. We probably have the giant. Oh, we have the super giant, but not the giant. So maybe we'll get that with our next destination. O stars, we only have the standard. F, also only the standard. So that's going to be the theme. And then Wolf Rayet. Let's see if we can get just Wolf Rayet. Hey, Softy. Or carbon stars. And then switch to realistic. Oh. Because these are non-sequence or Y stars. Flight steering thingy? You mean like a joystick? I am not. And there's some other things here too. Oh, maybe in the realistic it doesn't filter them. That's got to be it. That's it. So if we want to use the filter, we have to stay in map mode. But I don't think it's going to work in our favor. Are we actually below the bubble at this point? So right now, carbon and Wolf Rayet are the only thing we have selected for. Is that just where we are? It seems. Yeah, I'm just using keyboard and mouse. I guess that's just where we are, but there's like a little light under it. Ugh. It seems like there's stuff over here, but I think that's just window dressing. I think that's actually. Let's see if we can zero in on one. I think this is just another little micro nebula, or whatever that's called. Whatever it is, we're here. So this is a... Hello? There we go. It's a very bright blue star. That's all it is. Disappointing. Alright, let's just... We've already got a route set. Probably what I should do is just select one star type, like O or B, and then see if I can pick out giants for that class.
Frameshift drive charging.
If we can go straight to hyperspace from non super cruise. I just bought a steering wheel to learn how to drive. That's interesting. Yeah, it does. I bought the thing where you can put letters on your dashboard, letters and numbers. I think it's funny. Well, we didn't get a discovery. Yeah, no. Oh, we're not there yet. This is just the first jump. I'm an idiot. We have 4 more jumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's a weird thing about the difference between driving and driving games. You don't feel the inertia in a game. You don't feel... At least it's hard to feel your traction, your suspension swaying, mostly your inertia. The subtle pull of the inertia pulling you one way, and your friction with the seat and the wheel.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't know how well that's going to work. You can learn the rules of the road if nothing else, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
The real trick with driving is figuring out what can go wrong while you still have time to fix it. This is a very white star. That's why we're going 280 in 4 jumps. Alright, let's target this because I don't know what it is. It's a neutron star. Okay.
System scan complete.
Well, if the system scan's complete, that's fine with me. Let's get a little closer.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Panic!
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And now we can jump 182 light years? That might be the new record. I don't think the Codex keeps track of that. Balance, that's like money. Combat, crime, smuggling, trading, mining, exploration. Systems visited 1023. Ooh, one more, and we'll have a binary primary. Oh, that's not a primary, is it? It's whatever. I don't know what you call that. Detailed scans. Hyperspace distance. 38,000 light years. That's quite a bit. Total hyperspace jumps. How is that? Oh, because you can jump back and forth between the same systems. Detailed scans, profit from exploration, half, 50 million. Alright, but it doesn't show my longest jump. That's what I'd like to know. Alright, let's line up for our 182 light year jump. That's going to use a lot of... Actually, I was thinking it would use a lot of fuel. Looks like it's not going to use that much fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm kind of curious about using the throttle and stick. In some ways it would be great, especially, yeah, there's some parts where you really want that analog, you know, where you can make small adjustments or slow adjustments.
Fuel scooping.
We'll have to see if there's anything interesting about this system. Looks like there's probably a gas giant right there above my heat indicator.
Fuel scooping
Right there.
complete.
Let's get out of this heat. And then it looks like there's another one right there. So let's roll. So this is probably the plane. Oh, and there's something right here too. It feels close. I kind of want to get closer before we... We're probably too close to scan it now. But it's obviously a gas giant or a brown dwarf, or I don't know. How do we do this again? Oh yeah. Ooh, with water-based life. This will probably be down here. All three of those had geologicals. Something right here. Is it another gas giant? Why, yes it is. It looked like it had at least one moon. Attack chicken! Yo! Cool, lurk away, bro. There it is. There was more than one. I didn't stream at all yesterday. I basically wasted the whole day playing Phantom Doctrine. If I had known I was going to spend that much time doing it, I probably would have streamed it. But it just got into kind of a groove where I know what to do next. So there's that just one more. Well, I'll just do that. And there's no place that really feels like a great place to stop. There's something down here, I thought. No. Alright. So I think there was also something over here. Or maybe that was the one we just passed. Okay, that's all the gas giants. What do we got? Two more. System scan. And let's see if there's anything interesting here. Probably not. I didn't see anything that looked interesting. Nor now, well, other than this. Okay, geological, water geyser, water magma. What's that? Still refining. One geological, must be very small. Earth mass is 0.0092. What's the gravity? 0.1. A lot of gravity. Carbon dioxide geysers. Interesting. Maybe we don't have those. Also carbon dioxide geysers. You know, when it rains, it pours. Also carbon dioxide geysers. Alright, let's see here. Geological. Not there. Carbon dioxide, ice fumal. Could be one of those. It's not one of those. Could be one of those, but I've already got it, and it's not going to be that. And see, yeah, it's not very clear, so it could be one of these. Should we check out the nearest one? Was it here? Codex, and there's only one on the whole planet. Why not? Hopefully it's not in the dark. If it is in the dark, I'll probably move on. Although there's also a possibility that the what am I trying to say? Possibility that the ring from the planet will no, because it's on the, so if it's on the dark side of the moon, it's going to be facing away from both the planet and the sun. I was just rewatching one I did the other, I guess it was over a month ago. I didn't understand what I was looking at in the orrery, this, when there was a, let's see, what's a, yeah, like this moon that we're going to is a binary moon. So like we've got the B and the C, and if you don't zoom in enough, it'll only show you the B. And I was just so uninformed. Right, so we need to map it before we can find the geological. But it was one I'd actually downloaded after I viewed it. And it was I kind of went off on a rant about I don't even know what to call it. The objectivity of subjective experience? Something? I don't know. Alright, we get 4 probes, so let's put one about there, one about there, one one about there, and try to send one right towards the middle.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Those landed almost the same time. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, let's find our geological. Probably going to move once we get close enough. Yeah, there it is. Oh, looks like it won't be too dark. Whoa, these I can't think, craters. The craters on the backside here are almost, there's a uniformity to them. I don't know if you see that. The way they're spaced out. It's almost like ostrich skin. Alright, let's get back in the ship. We got work to do. It's not quite as weird as that planet where there was a line running down the whole planet. And it wasn't even on a longitudinal or latitudinal line. It was, as we tried to follow it, it changed both your, I'm coming in too shallow. Changed both your, see under the, above the TV, you got 63 point blah and negative 82 point blah. Those are longitudinal and latitudinal coordinates. So we're traveling basically diagonal to the poles. So I was kind of surprised that that line was, you know, because it's very artificial. It was an artifact of the, however they used to whatever they used to generate the worlds. That does not look like a smooth landing area. Switching back to sensor mode before I forget. And gravity is 0.1. It's like road rash, but blue. We shouldn't have any trouble braking. Kilometers, 10. Pull up. And see if we can get our speed down to 0. Close enough. Alright, do we see one geyser? Just 5 clicks away. 200 meters. I think that's 200 meters per second. Probably too fast. See if we can come to a full and complete stop before making contact with the surface. What do we got down here? Got a discovery voucher, but no Codex entry. All right, let's level off and then review to see if this planet has minerals that I'm interested in. There we go. I see. Technetium, low, blah, 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 blah. No, I think we're just going to keep going. Alright. On to the next world. Retract the hard points. Take a look around. Looks like it's raining. I guess if we wanted to get a portrait mode, I have too many screenshots, arguably. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to post to Instagram before going live. Bad streamer. Yeah, that paint has seen better days. Alright, I don't know if we're steep enough. Let's see if we can get it a little steeper. And then we can go into frame shift drive. How do you do that again? Oh yeah.
Frame shift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, so let's target our next system. What do we have? 3 jumps left? 2 jumps left. We've still got the planet too close to us. Let's get some distance from it. And onward to our destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, planet. Oh, can't have too many screenshots of it. Arguably, I've got, I don't know, I think I just passed 1,000 screenshots, and before I started playing Elite Dangerous, I had like, it was probably like 100 or 200 at the most. Easy enough to verify.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I was about to honk. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. And I'm in the wrong. Am I starting to cook yet?
Scooping complete.
Eight bodies. Where'd the ship go? I hear it. It's over here, right? No, wait. What? What? No? Where'd it go? It's behind. There it is. Whew. I think we're far enough from the star that we can scan. Oh, you can't scan from here. You have to go back inside first. Alright, looks like trash planets. Two more. There's one and two.
System scan complete.
What do we have here? Argon rich. Seems like you can look directly at the volcanism. If it doesn't have volcanism, then it's not going to have geological features. And none of these really look like Earth-like or... yeah. If I wanted to hide something, I'd hide it here, because there's no reason to come here. I mean, I suppose you could land. The next stop is our destination. Our immediate destination. Codex entry? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's not a Codex entry. If I hit O, nothing. Alright, let's scoop. I like your star, it's real big. Wow, everything is close to the sun apparently. Not sure if we got far enough or not, but ooh, that looks like a very big gas giant. Is it a class 5? It's a class 4. So disappointed. Looks very purple. There's something up here, I thought. Yeah. You say how far away it is? "349 light seconds." I don't think we'll be going over there. When something's that far, you should be able to hyperspace jump to it. We're not getting any arrows. It's very purple, which suggests that this star is purplish. It's a brown dwarf. Why isn't everything illuminated brown? Oh. 62,000 atmospheres. It's another patchwork planet. I guess after you see one, you start seeing them all the time. Another gas giant? It is. There was another one there, wasn't there? No? And one down here. Is this another gas giant? It is. No, there's another one. Alright, well, that's all the gas giants. Oh, it's got a bunch of brown dwarves as well, so that's partially why we were getting nothing here. So many found discoveries while we were still at the sun and hadn't really scanned anything yet. There's something here. Oh, it's probably clusters. No? 4 more to go. $63 million atmospheres. That's hard to fathom. And we've got one more somewhere. One more, 2 more. There it is.
System scan complete.
So this is going to be a little bit of a weird system with a bunch of brown dwarves. What is this? Oh, this is a neutron star. I had not noticed that when we were scoping the system out. How many brown dwarves is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess T are still brown dwarf. 5. That's a gas giant. 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Magma. Silicate vapor geysers. I'm pretty sure we have those. Oh, I'm not traveling. No, we'd be half an hour just getting there. Which means that you know they're not mapped. So Arcanist, is that his name? Anachronist. Didn't go out there either, but he didn't even use the FSS. Kind of got lost. I wonder how close those two are. What would that even be? It's because they are. Okay, that's the A star. That's the B star. That's A9. So A. Wow, B is out there. So there's A9. So they're not very close. And how far is it? I don't think we want to go out there. Does it even say how far it is? No, but we can target it, and then it will say. And that is 3,000 light seconds. I don't think we want to go there. Alright, we need to find a new place to go. Okay, we don't have an O giant or super giant, so let's go back, set our galaxy map for just the O's. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave that there. This is a way to make this tooltip go away. So just O stars. And I'm not seeing any. Let's go to realistic. And then that doesn't show the... Oh, what was that? A couple bright ones here. I probably already looked at that. M8V. Size 5. There's an O. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Let's see what that's about. Are we still close to the sun? A little bit, a little bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, but it didn't say the... Did it say the size?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I don't know.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Little distance. And trash planets. One more. Oh my goodness. Captain Metzi. Tomb Raid Mr. Destructoid. Twitch Raid Earth Day? I don't know what any of that means. Is that the new menu for McDonald's?
System scan complete.
Captain 820 smile. Welcome. We're just wandering around, kind of looking for Codex entries on our way back to the bubble. We completed our get 5,000 light years from your origin point so that we can go back and talk to Palin. And then I've just been taking my time getting back. Oh, that could be it, yeah. I see. So there's a planet and a robot and a rocket ship and a Earth. That's the planet. Cool. Ooh, an Elite Dangerous. And then I don't know what that one is. Those actually show up on my chat monitor, but they don't show up in the YouTube chat, so that's true. It's called Captain Metzi or Captain 820 Smile. Either way, it's fun. Greetings, friends. Right. I don't know. It feels like a bug spray, doesn't it? So there were no interesting planets here. We're going to move on to our next jump. Before we do, I think that's actually our where we're going. No, it's not. But oh, it's a size 5, so it's not going to be a giant or anything. It's just going to be super bright. Unlike yours, truly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, what were you doing? Mining, exploration, combat, trading.
3, 2,
I think that's the 4 things you can do, right? Marcos Quint was just purgatory, and then even once you get through purgatory, you're still not in heaven. Although these are the heavens. Is that a brown dwarf off to the right there?
fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's local. That's the B star. Oh, I already did that, didn't I?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We didn't need that fuel scooping anyway. Passenger missions. Journey to the center. Wow, wait, what? You're taking a passenger to the center of the galaxy? Ah, it is ambitious. I mean, as you can see, I've been out here a while. Whee! It's only 100 jumps? With a carrier, maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's more than 100 jumps.
System scan complete.
Well, that was very exciting. I guess I should check to see if it's terraformable. Pretty sure it's not. We'll crash into the sun. It's too far away anyway. Not terraformable.
Frameshift drive charging.
Meow. Missed it by 73 light year. Oh, that's nice.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, mine is like 46. I just boosted off a neutron for a 182 light year jump. That was pretty cool. Even so, with like twice my jump range, it still seems like it's a lot more than 100 jumps.
complete.
Alright, well this was a complete waste of time, other than it sure is purty. How purty is it? Yeah, we'll take a screenshot. But now we need to figure out where we're going to go next. Probably just head to the next, what we did last time to pick this system. We went to the map and we selected only the O's. O? O? Oh. And, it seems like there are not a lot of O's between here and the burble. My hope was that by selecting just the O's that we could pick out one that was a giant or a supergiant. Where are we now? Right here. Okay. So if we look at this one, oops. This one is a standard size blue. It is very bright. This one is a standard size blue with a towery. This one also standard size blue. No, it's a small blue. Yeah, Roman numeral 6 indicating that it's smaller than average. Go up a little. And this looks like a neutron or skybox. Standard. This one might be a giant. Size 4 AB. It might be a giant. It's not a super giant. It's thinking about it. Maybe if we come back here and go to realistic. Chug, chug. I think I can. Weren't we just talking about 43? Like your range trip? Maybe? When I went to Colonia, I forgot if in use I had to stop at every station. Yeah. I can't help but thinking that the repair limpet would be superior, repair limpet controller. The only downside is you have to craft or synthesize a limpet every time you want to do repairs. And then I think that would repair everything except hull, or is it power plant? I can't remember which. It's an interesting looking star. A46. It's awfully bright for size 6. What of? And if we go back to where we were. Okay, alright, any day now. Maybe if I just, there we, nope, that's not it. There we are. And we switch to A-type stars and do the same thing. Oh, need to see how big they are. So that's a size 5. That's a size 5. Yeah, get off. I hate that. That's a size 5. That's a size 6. I think when I had 32 light year ASP Explorer, I did almost 900 jumps before getting back to the bubble. That time I didn't know neutron routes. Yeah. I like using neutron stars. I hate using white dwarves. Size 5. $5 foot long. 6. So we want size 1 through 4. Ideally, size 1. That would be amazing. Oh, this one right there. A little closer. There we go. Size 6. Size 5. Five. Oh wait, that was a star. Yeah. Size 5. So I'm about to give up here and just go with our current path. I don't know what to call it even. Route. It's just hard to give up sometimes. Size 6. 6. 6. 5. 6. Hello? Is that Yumagoo? 5. 6. So this is, I guess, giants and supergiants are fairly uncommon. Big surprise. So I don't know if it would be a better strategy to go with the galaxy being a disk, going away from the middle slice. Or if you're better off going towards the center or middle slice where there's more stars to encounter. I don't know. And it could be that I'm totally misunderstood how to read these. Like up here where it says star type region, allegiance, population. The star type is A6, so it's an A-type star. 6 is like mid-range. Lower numbers are hotter or brighter. And then there's a Roman numeral which indicates that it is 5 is like main sequence or standard size, and so 6 would be smaller. So we want 1 through 4 so we can find giants and supergiants, but they don't want to be found. Alright, let's just go where we're going. Let's make sure that before we do that we're not going to have a routing problem. Alright. What the? I hate when that happens. Oh, I think it just rerouted. Alright, so how many jumps do we have? Just 8. There may be a neutron in there. You will find bigger stuff the more you reach the center of the galaxy. Oh, okay. Which is still kind of a pain in the butt when you're trying to find Codex entries for each sector. Like right now we're still in the inner Orion Spur, I think. And we were out at Hawking's Gap. But I've learned a little bit along the way. What?
Fuel scooping.
Oh, we're leaving the star. We skimmed too shallow. Lee.
Fuel scooping complete.
I already forgot what the honk said. $13. Fabulous. I think the cat came in here. That explains why my light fell over. Ooh, at least we have some gas giants. And this one looks like it probably has water or ammonia-based life. Alright, let's see here. Nope, nope. Oh, something's here. Icy body, how disappointing. That looks like a... You can kind of make out like a string of lights, so we probably got a gas giant here. With water-based life. I don't mean to brag, but if I were going to, this would be where I do it. Yeah. You get a little bit of experience, then you think you know something. I guess you do want to reward yourself for making progress. Alright, that's all that's here. There's something up here? Nope. We seem to have come... I thought we had come all the way back around. I guess I missed this the first time. Looks like there's 2 gas giants here. Something over here. So there's something right behind it too. Ah, the gas giant. Anything cool? Didn't look like there was anything cool here. Rocks. Water geysers. Water guy, but there's, yeah. Alright. So it had the gas giant with water-based life.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's something. It's kind of interesting. I mean, compared to life on Earth in the 21st century. Disneyland. Oh, man. We tried to go to Disneyland, and the day before we left, Gavin Newsom shut down California. I don't hate him for it, but it was really inconvenient. We ended up going to the Grand Canyon and the Crater National Park, and then we went to Galveston, enjoyed the beach for a day. It's kind of weird, those first days of Corona hysteria.
Fuel scooping.
I say hysteria, it's kind of... We didn't understand what we were dealing with, and arguably we still don't.
Fuel scooping complete.
But the way we reacted back then is different than the way we react now. I guess we just want to jump to the next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Red Dwarf. Let's see, if you're looking for an index of stuff, research, have you heard of Ken? I have not. I have a... Which... Let's see, I've got the tab up here, I think, because I'm horrible about leaving tabs open. This one is Elite Dangerous Astrometrics. I think the it's like edastro.com or something like that. So you can take a a sector and look for all the things that you know, go to each thing that you're looking for and then find your sector. And then basically what I did is because it's a series of spreadsheets, so like A stars, B stars, you know, for all the different giants. And so I would take like the subsector of the sector that I was in and just find all of the giants of the different types and then put those all on one sheet of a spreadsheet. And I stopped doing that though. I think I'm slightly more interested in going back to the bubble and
Fuel scooping.
and organic finds. That's 11 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Canon.science. Oh, so does it relate to the game, or is it just or is it real world focused? Each having its own merit, of course. Trash planets. And icy body, ex-girlfriend joke. Oops.
System scan complete.
And they do look like trash. Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Nothing there. Nothing up my sleeve. Just an average, everyday little planetary system. I should probably make sure that door's closed.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Captain Metzi, thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the advice. Thank you for being a friend.
System scan complete.
Completa.
Fuel scooping.
I do play in solo, so seeing me around the galaxy is kind of unlikely. Well, maybe this galaxy. What did I just do? Oh, I hit the mapping scanner. It said system scan complete, right? So we can go to the next whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're 1,000 light years from comfort. But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumping's kind of weird. But when you increase your ship's capacity to jump, you're not changing the engine so much as the fuel intake so that it can use more fuel per jump. It's a weird mechanic. And it kind of makes sense, but it said system scan complete, right? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now entering inner Orion Spur.
Engage.
Let's take a look at the map. Yeah. That's what's happening. Verb.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Brown dwarf. Uh-oh. No scoop for you.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Now that we're in the inner Orion Spur, I'm not as interested in Codex entries because it just feels like, it's close to home. We'll get these eventually anyway. I wonder what the second star is. If this one has the most mass, wait, that's, I don't know how that works. I thought it was that the star with the most mass was the anchor star that you jumped into. And scan. Also brown dwarf, okay. Oops. So they're both brown dwarfs, but this one gets all the planets. That hardly seems fair. And it's 225,000 light seconds away, so I don't see ourselves, I don't think we're going over there. Five left, wow. Looks like there's still one here. No? Not much point in checking. Alright, next.
Frameshift drive charging.
So this O we're going to, even if it is a giant, it'll be in a different sector. So I'm not going to be too upset about it.
4, 3,
It might still be a Codex entry.
engage.
They're still fairly rare. Have we arrived at our destination? It appears we have.
Fuel scooping.
It is kind of big. You know, aren't all stars big? Sure. But, have we honked yet? I don't think we honked. Looks like this place has been discovered, actually. 10 sounds familiar. I think I did honk. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Not showing me anything, but it looks like it could be Earth-like. It's not. It might be one that's terraformable, but that does look weird. Two to go.
System scan complete.
So, if we look again, that one that looked interesting is nothing. High metal content, no geologicals. Does have an atmosphere, so that's why it doesn't have geologicals. Wait, this one's landable. Oh, this one has biologicals. We are going to go there. It's been so long since it has been so long since I found a biological that I kind of stopped forgetting to look for. Oh, that one's terraformable. I kind of stopped considering that that was a possibility. Is it this one? We are going there. Hey, hey. There we go. Slightly excited. It's kind of far away. Oh, which way is the star? It looks like a planet. Well, based on our shadow, there it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to put the lights in your eyes. That thing is still very bright. If I put that on Instagram, no one will even know what it is. I think it's maybe more in the corner in the ship. Whatever. That was a weird way to do it. Sounds like someone's burning breakfast. I hope the house isn't on fire. Alright, now let's get a little closer. Too fast. And too furious. 6 probes. 6 probes, you say? Let's see where that lands. Oh, that's front side. I thought I switched it to back side. Patience. Patience. Yeah, it's a little closer to the middle than I wanted. So let's do that about like that. We'll do one right about here-ish. I forgot how many I fired. Okay, that's 6. So I should have sent one right to the front in the middle here. Gonna be close.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, now biologicals. Closer. Let's head up here to the north. I think this is the north. If it's not, sorry. There's a biological there. It's not in the dark. It's towards the shadow. Geological. Geological. Seems like there'd be a way to adapt the Supertramp logical song. I'm not feeling it. It's a good idea, but I don't have. Gravity is. I probably should have looked. It's probably going to be around 0.5, 0.7. It's currently 0.4. So it's probably going to be around 0.6 once we get to the surface. So we'll want to be a little bit careful in our landing.
Orbital flight engaged.
Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I guess we should land. We should land. Gravity is already up to 0.8. Is that what that says? This might be a full 1G planet. Twitter just woke up. See if we can avoid crashing. I have a very lovely crash video from about a month or two ago. "30 clicks. 20 clicks. Let's pull up. Ooh, that's a good looking crater. And we are steady at 5 clicks up. 5.5. Yeah, vent that heat. And we're not close enough to it so that we would get any photo ops with it from here. Alright, let's just go down a little bit. Down some more. Two clicks up. Going down a little faster than I'd like. We'll be fine though. I'm slowing at a decent rate. Oh, we're here. Is it anemones? I shouldn't sound so disappointed. They'll be offended. Let's move this direction. Whoa! And looks like this is the uphill over here. And the gear is down. 100 meters up. Unsuitable terrain. That's pretty unsuitable. We back up just a little bit. Let's try that. 29, 25 meters. 10, 5. Well, we can try landing anyway. Not working. So we're at 0.9 Gs. We can stand to come back a little more if we do it right. Somewhere right around here. Oh! Well, I forgot to scan the damn things. Ka-chunk. What does this planet even have to offer, mineral-wise? I don't know if the biologicals count the same way as the geologicals do. Nothing to get excited about. What's our gravity? 0.9. I was way off. And I think our data scanner will only allow us to scan data, so... No, not functional. Alright. Oh. Nickel. I was told there'd be a shiny nickel in it. Polyporous. Vanadium. Well, now where do we want to go? I'm not really here for the minerals. I'm a little surprised that these things are on the lit side of a planet, because usually they're in the dark. Aren't they gorgeous? Ba-dum-bum. Psh. Photo op. I wonder if in the future, these anemone will look more like anemone and have like little feathers. But like, what would be the point if there's no atmosphere for them to gather stuff? I don't know. Take a picture. We'll move on. My gun seems to be firing in a weird way. Like, I am trying to control the number of shots that's going out, but ooh, phloem excretion. Usually that's the good stuff. Phloem. But there's been several shots where I was holding the left mouse button. Oh, I forgot the phloem also tends to be on top of the pumpkins, so sometimes you can't shoot it, and sometimes you can't get it to fall down after you shoot it. And I suppose you could use your booster to try to fly up to the top. Wow, this one's a little bigger. To try antimony, to try to fly up to the top of the anemone. What did we miss over here? Part of the growth. Yeah, we probably ought to just... Ooh, this might be a good picture. If I can zoom out enough. Alright. Oh yeah, this should work fine. Hello? There we go. Or, oh, that's not bad either. Are they making noise? I had not noticed that before. Get real close. Yeah, it sounds like aspiration. These have orange lights, which I believe are the more common. That is freaky. I had never noticed that before. They are life forms, so well, it makes sense that they would make noise. Or have some sort of mechanical function, you know, which would make noise. It's also kind of weird that a lot of the smaller ones are have that more, is it oblique? Is that the word I'm looking for? Like an outgrowth like this one right over here. Actually, those four, these smaller ones, are less spherical. I don't know what that is. Alright, why try to make sense of it? Got up there, don't really care. So, let's take a sort of a quick turn around the park, and then we'll head back to the ship. Ah. Whoa. Hit pretty hard for a, actually caught more air than I would have expected. Polyporous. Easy now. Easy, trigger. It feels like I peaked. Ooh, I didn't know I had this much camera range. Probably want to do it this way. I do like the idea of getting the horizon in there. Yeah, I can't tell what's level. Be nice if it had an auto leveler. Alright. What was that? Was there something over here? No. There is, but it's distant. Let's go ahead and mosey back to the ship. Ooh, that's kind of steep. Which probably matters more when you're in a higher G world. Hear it breathing again. I don't know, more ship or maybe like that. It's a little different from the picture I usually take. The ship in the lower left corner ascending upward to the right towards a some sort of destination like a planet or a sun or just I've become a cliche of myself. I've got to remember to use the composition scanner. Or composite, whatever it's called. Now first, switch to analysis, surface scanner. Oh, maybe it won't let me change while I'm parked. There we go, composition scanner. What happened, Ace? And apparently we've gotten these before.
Landing gear retracted.
I can't even see him anymore. Enough morning slowness trying to say hey and keep pausing and muting the stream. 4 times before I just yeah. Sometimes it feels like the world is against you. Oh. Just before, so woke up early for a class. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Well, it'll just make it that much harder for you to get up tomorrow because you'll have that much more trouble getting back to bed tonight. But you know what's best for you. My game's kind of jumpy. I keep getting little stutters. I don't know if it's an internet thing. Coming off of a fresh restart. I don't know. Oh crap.
4, 3,
Yeah, it started to get a little hot.
engage.
I like how the canopy is reflecting the surface. So we didn't even get a Codex entry out of it. How's our buddy doing in there? Alright, next. Oh, do I not? I don't have a destination. I better work on that. I think I'm just going to go to the next bookmark I have here, which is another one of these fuzzy. Almost can't tell. Alright, well. Oh, I guess I gotta go back and set realistic. No? Doesn't like me? There we go. That'll get us there.
Frameshift drive charging.
He has a double crater. It was weird because what it reminded me of is like it's a oblique spheroid, just like the smaller anemones we had just left. So there's like round with like an outgrowth, and that one was round with an outgrowth. So it's just parallel. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. There we go. It's hitting M. I should have been hitting N.
Fuel scooping.
Took me a moment.
Fuel scooping complete.
17 bodies. And they're all trash planets. Get these clusters out of the way first. Maybe? Oh, that's not a cluster. Alright, well, we'll figure it out here in a moment. There's the clusters. I noticed that that the arrows that are around the circle seem to have a different configuration depending on what it is you're scanning. Like the asteroid clusters we just scanned showed up as like almost 3 straight lines, and now this one, which is a high metal content world, has like 3 on the outer ring and then 2 and then 1 on the middle, 1 on the inner, and they form sort of a T shape. And I've noticed some of the gas giants have a different shape. So is this an icy? This is a rocky body. And the arrows were more of a V shape. So here's another V shape. That was an icy body. So more clusters right here. Anything else here? No. It looked like there was as I was zooming out. No, guess not. So here we've got 2 outer, 2 middle, 1 inner, and they form a V pattern. And it says icy body, icy body.
System scan complete.
So it seems like the pattern of the arrows reveals as much as the. Oh man, there was a terraformable in that last system. I forgot to map it. Snoozed. I'm not going back. Of course, there's nothing around the main star. Why would there be something around the main star? That'd be very close and convenient. Magma. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Am I going to drift too far for it to snap me back? No. All right.
2, 1, engage.
Has my mouse gone wonky?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
All the planets are already showing up. So like that's the T pattern. So is that a high metal content? This is more of a V pattern, so it could be a rocky body or an icy. This one's a little bit different. So it could be a rocky body, but it's still that V pattern. It's an icy body. It's T-shape, so that's probably high metal content. T-shape. And then there's one here that's looks like it's 1 outer, 1 inner, and 3 middle. And that's rocky body. My hyperactive pattern detection is detecting patterns. And these look like V's, so they're probably icy bodies. One more, also V pattern.
System scan complete.
High metal content could be terraformable. These don't look terraformable. Is there one with geological? Nope, guess not. We'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another red dwarf coming up. Now that was actually for a planet with 0.9 G gravity. That was a pretty big crater. I mean, you said that, and I was like, yeah, but you know, the more I think about it, that wasn't a small planet. So for it to be,
Fuel scooping.
it was pretty big. I mean, we saw a bigger one towards the north pole of that planet when we came in. That one must have been huge. So, what do we got here? V pattern, so that's icy body, right? Same thing.
System scan complete.
There's really almost no point in checking these. I guess they can have minerals, so if you're looking for minerals maybe, but they didn't. Although I guess every planet has the potential for minerals. Throttled up, right? Yeah. Starting to get hungry. What sounds good? I thought this was supposed to be a red dwarf. It is a red dwarf. Alright.
Fuel scooping.
I think it's if I push down too far back on the mouse button that it doesn't stay engaged.
Fuel
So I don't know if that's if I want to blame the equipment or the user. What is this? Rocky, icy world. There's 2 here. One's icy. And the other one... Is this high metal content? Yeah. I guess I could have read the corner. I'm just looking at the white arrows. So that's going to be a high metal, which we know because it's... Oh, what's this one going to be? Rocky Icy World? So Rocky Icy World has 2 on the outer, 2 on the inner, and 1 on the middle ring. Icy. Well, there's also like a spectrum of icy. There's more here. Oops. Jeez, still got 4 more to go. There's 2. It looked like 2 more, yeah.
System scan complete.
Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're still pretty close to the sun. And we have 2 jumps left to the Herbig system.
Three, two, one.
The protostar. Last main sequence star before your
System
designated
scan complete.
destination.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, because I guess our next system will not be a main sequence star.
Fuel scooping complete.
But it's only 26 light years away. So we probably won't use a whole lot of fuel. Yeah, if you look at the fuel indicator, the amount that we're going to use, that little white or blue section, is really small.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, even here, it's almost... No, I'm probably deluding myself. It seems like there's a little bit of a cloud around the... Yeah, I'm probably just wanting to see things.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But her big protostars do have a haze about them. I guess it's supposed to be like they're still taking in materials and they're early in their fission cycle. So do not scoop here. There are other stars, although they could be brown dwarf. Whoa, what do we have over here? So we've got her big AEBE, young star, protostar, and then class B, and then another class B. Doesn't tell us much else about it. What's this one? This one's a oh, it's not going to say until we scan it. Oh wow, those are some big gas giants. There's the A star, there's the C star. Which is, actually, before we do that, let's do that. So, and these ones are, looks like they're 3 on the middle, 3 on the outer, and 1 in the middle ring. And that is a class 5 gas giant. So I believe those are worth a little bit of extra money. This one's the same thing. Which, you know, we could have surmised from the system map. And then there were also alright. What is this configuration? High metal content. But it's not the one with the outer, or 3 on the outer, 1 in the middle. So maybe it's metal rich.
System scan complete.
That thing's got to look weird under the lighting in that system. We've got the, I don't know how far it is from the star, but it also has that brown dwarf. It's in a co-orbit with the brown dwarf, so it's going to get some purple haze off of that, plus the blue star is going to be illuminating it. How far is that? 22,000 light seconds? I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like under those lighting conditions. But it's probably going to take too long to get there. We'll travel for about a minute and then try to estimate how long it'll actually take to get there. Yeah, 22,000 lights, that's pretty far. It's not as far as 300,000, like some of these systems. Doesn't make sense to me. So this one has 20.9 solar masses. This one has 14.9 solar masses. I don't understand why this is so much less dense. And yet it's still brighter. I don't know. Well, we've gone 2,000 light seconds. And it's showing it's going to be 4 minutes, but that's counting down pretty fast. 3 minutes. And then as we approach, it'll start to slow down as well. But probably not until we're within like 5,000 light seconds will it really get slow. The estimate seems to be getting close to real time. It's like a half a second per second, so we're still accelerating as well. We're already down to 10,000 light seconds. But it is going to take more than a minute to get there. That is a very purple star. And then the brown dwarf ought to be putting off some light as well. This could be the dullest, ugliest thing we've ever seen, or it might be interesting. It's hard to know. Move it off. Let's go this way. The second object should be the brown dwarf, which is going to have more mass. So if we approach from the opposite side, then we should be able to stay faster longer. Yeah, we're already slowing. We have already slowed down substantially. I don't know what our top speed on this run was. I think it was sub 200C. So at this distance, it still seems like it's reflective. From the system map, it looked like it was pretty dull. It still seems fairly bright. I suspect as we would get closer, it will get darker. Still got a little shine to it. what happens when you shine a purple light on a black object? What's it look like on the outside? Looks like it has a little bit of an atmosphere. It's not landable, so it probably does. 210 atmospheres. Silicate vapor geysers. Go this way, get behind it. Ooh, look right over here. These stars say Ma Vida Loca. Oh my god, the universe has the crazy dots. So we've got the brown dwarf over there. Make sure we've got the exclusion zone lit. Where's the actual star? I don't see the star. Oops. I'm confused. Okay, there is the brown dwarf. Oh, there's the star. Okay, that makes more sense. You couldn't see it because it was occluded. Well, what I kind of wanted to do, I probably can't get the shot that I want. Yeah, there's that standard shot. Maybe I could reverse it. You know, just to be a little less cliche of myself. I also need to check back into the cockpit to make sure that I'm not getting ready to crash into the exclusion zone. Can't really tell what that is right there. We're good there. Some light on the subject. Oh, this planet has a seam too. Do you see that? Alright. I think we've taken enough pictures. Let's find our way home. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh, do I still have the planet locked? I think I do. Yes, I do. That explains it. So this was my destination? Yeah, it was. It's her big system. So now we got to find a new place to go. This way a little bit. Go back over here. Map. A stars. And size 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, and 5. Let's try F stars. Oh, let's do that. So this F star is size 5, and 6, and 6, and 5, 5, 5, 5. Six and a 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, almost forgot. Also size 5. 5. Probably got to start right to left. Or left to right, sorry. Yeah, these don't look like they're going to pan out. Alright, let's try something different. Ooh. We either set a course to here, or we can go back into realistic. And see if anything interesting pops up on our way forward. There's a red stuff in here. Yeah, T-stars. Nothing really jumping out at me. That's the one I already have highlighted. Yeah. Nothing spectacular. EV. What does the Z mean? I think that means it's... I'm not even sure. I don't remember. It might mean it's on the smaller end of the scale. B1 with a neutron and a star and a black hole. Let's also... I don't know if I visited a black hole in this sector. I think the first one I visited was in Hawking's Gap. Could be wrong about that. Would be happy to be wrong about that. But the systems nearest to it seem very mundane, although there doesn't seem to be anything very close. Looks like a nebula over here. Could be in the skybox though. No, it's the... I thought it was right in here. Probably this one. Alright, we're way off track here. So... do we have a destination? No, that's a planet. So... whoa. Let's go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm kind of curious how far we are from the bubble now. Probably like 4,000 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoa! Maybe I got a cat hair under my mouse.
Fuel scooping complete.
I forgot what the scan said. Looks like we got something.
System scan complete.
What do we got? What do we got? Probably nothing. Yeah, it didn't look like anything going in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Throttle is up. Oof.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Weird. I'm not used to drinking water.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Oh, we're in the NGC sector now. 4609.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just wondering, why are the call letters on the
Charging.
Enterprise NCC?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Unless it's the type of ship rather than the governing body. What would that be? Like Nebula class cruiser? I don't know. I should look it up.
System
Yeah, that
scan
time I was further
complete.
back on the mouse button and it still worked. I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Looks like we got another star right here. Oh, it's pretty far away though. Looks like a brown dwarf.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look that up.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
But then, if that was the case, the later iterations of the... Well, it was a Constellation class, if I remember right. Well, 1701 Starship, Star Trek movie franchise, main setting, blah blah blah, various spin-offs. Let's see, NCC is the Starfleet abbreviation for Naval Construction Contract. None of the above. Comparable to what the U.S. Navy would call hull number. Jeffries rejected 3, 6, 8, and 9 as too easily confused on screen. It's interesting. Yeah, I'll buy that. He eventually reasoned the Enterprise was the first vessel of the Starfleet's 17th starship design, hence 1701. I don't know. Finishing French homework? Oh my goodness. Sacre bleu! What you should do is you should do accounting homework. That will put you to sleep. It always did for me. Especially when I had to read the textbook. The textbook was just...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Trying to drop accounting. Accounting, it's one of those things is like, we need to count if we're going to have capitalism, and I think we're going to have capitalism. Yeah, you need to know enough accounting so that you can talk to accountants. So you can have an accountant and then have another accountant audit that accountant. That's what you really need. I guess unless you can maybe afford Ernst & Young. I don't know that they would rip you off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but that also means that that will add to your next semester load, so does that mean there will be something else you want to take next semester that you won't be able to because you have to take accounting? It's just, the whole thing is just...
System scan complete.
What have I done to my cockpit? Ooh, wow.
Fuel scooping.
A system with 2 Earth-like worlds and 5 water worlds in it. Nice.
Fuel scooping complete.
You have more than one YouTube account? I guess I kind of do too. I have one for Sebastian and then my political one, and another one I didn't do anything with. So you need 40. Oh, taking 18 this semester. Could be 12. I'm planning for 10 this summer. 3 different wing cargo missions. Nice. I'm not even familiar with wing cargo missions. Barely familiar with cargo missions. Because I usually don't have enough cargo space.
Frameshift drive charging.
G-class coming up. Oh, pirates, yeah.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
What was that one I did where I had to take out something on a mega ship? But it's not dangerous because you can ram it at less than 100 meters per second, and It doesn't go aggro on you?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not sure I understand the desire to compartmentalize there now. My main miss new commander Y2K1 I'm planning on streaming my hunt for the dark wheel with. Okay. Like, I'm not even sure that, well, I think the main reason that I wanted a separate channel for political and philosophical content was so that viewers of that channel wouldn't be getting alerts for my gaming content. And now I hardly ever do anything with the other one, so that's kind of messed up. Oh, it was behind us.
Drive charging.
Unless it switched to the wrong system. Wouldn't be the first time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoosh. Yep, that's a brown dwarf. I have to consciously remind myself not to try to scoop it. That looks like an icy body. Looks like that's all there is in this system.
System scan complete.
Hardly worth checking, especially since we're not looking for minerals.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, next time I'm going to get a direction and go.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And just jump, 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 jump. It's kind of harder to do because every time you hit a star, you've got to go around the star and then to continue in the same direction, and there's no like headings. So like unless you pick something in the skybox, like where's that one stupid nebula? Yeah, so like unless you just pick something like that, and then that only works if you're in an area dense enough so that there are consistently stars in the direction you want to go. that are less than 20 light years away, so you can just like pick them out and target them. Like these are all too far. Oh, I needed to scan, didn't I? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother. All icy worlds.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alexander! Yeah. It is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, star system, 40 billion, 400 billion star systems. So it's it's kind of a map of the real galaxy, except so much of the galaxy hasn't actually been accurately mapped. Plus, I think this version was made in 2015. So I don't know if they've changed the I just need to get away from that. It's a brown dwarf. So I don't know how much they have changed. Oh, we're getting low on fuel. I don't know if they've modified the game map as updates, as real world galaxy maps have improved. Let's see. Our next destination, waypoint, that's what I'm trying to say, waypoint, is a red dwarf. Okay, so we can fuel there. Oh, but I think I decided that I wasn't gonna scan. I haven't honked yet. This looks like it's all icy worlds. I'm just gonna go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, cool. Seems like that might be kind of hard to do, especially around the bubble, but I mean, the areas closer to the bubble were probably already fairly accurately mapped. And looking at edastro.com, it seems like all of the arms of the galaxy have been pretty well traveled already.
Fuel scooping.
I'm just going to sit in it for a minute. That maximum scoop rate, I think 725 is my max. Ooh, it's starting to get warm though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, got over 750.
Temperature critical.
Did someone turn a fan on? Yeah, I forgot how many things were here. Looks like they're also icy world. Ugh. T-Ray's a snob. He doesn't like icy worlds. It's kind of true.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a planet right now. Hello, planet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like... Yeah, the 2D aspect of it is one part of it. And there's just... You could say that it's overly lit to show where has been explored. Forgot what kind of planet, sun this was. It's one of those. How many zooms do we have to go? Oh, one more.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then after that, I think we'll make our way to that system with the black hole, and I'll probably wrap it up there. But that might take us an hour if things are interesting along the way. Aha, at least we have gas giants. It's probably just class 1. If we... So 3, looks like 3 inner, 3 middle, and 1 outer is a class 1 gas giant. I was noticing that the different planet types have different arrangements of these white arrows. So like these are probably all icy bodies. I haven't really been paying attention. Icy bodies, yeah. And the high metal content have 3 on the outer ring and 1 on the middle and inner ring. That looks like a gas giant. And yeah, so 3 inner, 3 middle, 1 outer. So it's going to be, we already know it's going to be a class 1 gas giant because it's the same frequency as the other 2. These all icy bodies. Oops. And then what do we have here? Based on the arrows, I'm saying it's going to be high metal content, and the signal analysis also says high metal content. Tomato soup. Got something right there? No. Then all we have left is high metal content. So they're going to be in that T configuration, the arrows are.
System scan complete.
Alright, terraformable? Well, I think not, but we'll look. Carbon dioxide geysers. I'm really not in the mood to chase Codex entries for that are planet side. Iron magma. Kind of like talking about the 2D maps. So it's kind of like when you look at a map of the United States, a road map of the United States, the roads are broadly drawn. They don't actually take up that much land area.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you kind of have to over-represent them just so that you can make sense of what's there. What did that say? A blue-white star?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, I think this is our OO. That will have a black hole in the system as well when we honk. So if we don't have a...
System scan complete.
okay, yeah, so we got the O star. Are we going to get a discovery for the black hole? So I wasn't sure if I'd discovered a black hole in the inner Orion Spur. Oh, there's no black. Oh, that's our next destination. All right, so nothing's here except a big old star. Actually, let's hit O. Is it already too late? Damn it.
Fuel scooping.
This thing is so big. Look, even the prominence arches kind of look small against it. It almost looks like it has an atmosphere. Maybe it's an ocean.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, so... woohoo! So long, Screwy. See you in St. Louis. You'd have to have a lot of confidence in those windows. That'd be pretty scary. Where are we going next? Funny you should ask. Ha ha ha. What is that? F size 5. Oh, yeah, so where we are, that star is a OO size 5. So it's the hottest of the O stars. That's hot. I think next we're going down here. Is that 1,000 light years away? That's 144. That's fine. So this one will have a... oh! The size 1. So this is going to have a supergiant B star. This is going to be nice. I'm looking forward to this now. I thought it was just going to be a standard B star, and that the black hole would be the interesting part of it. But that should be a supergiant in 4 jumps. Very exciting. Hey, Rocky.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Brown dwarf coming up. Not to be confused with Stevendorf. Icy bodies. I wanted icy bodies. I never would have quit my job at the morgue.
System scan complete.
I'm not even going to look.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should map them all in. Some of them come here and like find the system eventually and be like, why did someone map these? Must be something valuable I'm not aware of. Trolls. Whoosh. Actually,
System scan complete.
oh, so I don't even really need to honk. Yeah, why not?
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why do holograms bob? I don't know.
Fuel scooping.
16 light years. Oh, we're almost home. Not home, but 752 is our maximum. All right. We're starting to get warm.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk? I think I did. Oh, there's a little variety. So here, this should be icy. Alright, so 2 in the inner ring, 2 in the outer ring, 1 in the middle ring. This is rocky icy world. Is that what it is? Yep. So that looks like icy. I mean, you can just look at the signal analysis, but where's the fun in that? So this is another rocky icy. And it's pink? Okay. We got 2 here, looks like they're both icy. And then 2 more icy. Icy wiener.
System scan complete.
All right, are you ready to see the biggest star you've ever seen? I don't know if it's going to be that big. Oh, darn it. It might even be disappointing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, after that blue supergiant, bam. After that build-up, how could it not be disappointing? Two, one, engage. I can kind of make out the blue. Where's the exclusion zone? Oh.
Fuel scooping.
I forgot to hit O.
Fuel
Oh.
scooping complete.
So we got the yeah, so we got the supergiant. That's this system, right? Or is that where we are? Hmm. So we get the Codex for, yeah, HD11. Yeah, HD11 5363. So, all right, so we got that, and then we also got the black hole for this system. Confirmed HD, yeah, 115363. Double whammy. That's kind of fun. And what else is interesting about this system? Anything? Supergiant. Is there a class 6 gas giant? Maybe it's just a class 5. Helium-rich gas giant. I believe that's the first for me. I don't see the, no, maybe not. I don't see a Codex entry. There's a class 4. So the class 5 is the helium-rich, I guess. There's something else here. What is this? Metal rich? With a ring! Alright, what else we got? Something here. Oops. But wait, there's more. A lot of rocky bodies. There's still more. There's something here. Is that what they look like? Okay. So what if we... I was about to say, what if we cut across the opposite direction? Yeah, there's something there. So that's going to be a high metal content.
System scan complete.
So we've got a supergiant, a neutron star, and a black hole. Super de duper. And a helium-rich gas giant, as well as a class 4 gas giant. Biologicals! It's the system that keeps on giving! And we're going to be the first to map that as well, oddly enough. More biologicals. It'll probably be the same thing just because of the way the world generation works in this game. Gotta remember to go here. I wasn't even paying attention. And this one's terraformable. And that one's terraformable. Is this the best system ever? Quite possibly. How far is this? Oh, there we go. 35,000 light seconds. That's not too bad. Let's start here. And then, while we're traveling, we're not that far away. Let's see, how far are we from the bubble? Elvira Martuk is actually on the far side of the bubble, isn't she? So we take something a little more Deciat, Luton Star, so we should be pretty close to Sol now. Sirius, there we go. Procyon, and I figure we're there's Sol. I figure we're this close, let's just see how, so we're less than 4,000 light years from Sol now. And we passed our destination. Alright, let's go back. Hey, Elijah. Yeah, this is a heck of a system. If you don't mind traveling 4,000 light years. Got a supergiant blue, neutron, black hole, 2 terraformables, 2 planets, and a planet and a moon with biologicals, helium-rich gas giant, class 4 gas giant. I think that's it. Is that not enough? Are you not entertained? Wait, we're gonna land on a ringed planet? That's fun. Are these 2 gas giants? Is that what we're looking at over here? Yeah, this orbits these 2 gas giants, the helium-rich and the class 4. So we're getting this. This is fairly spectacular. Oh, hold still. There we go. I know, it's the way I always frame things. Quel bizarre! We should probably approach those gas giants for some photos as well. And we gotta map it before we can land. Oh, I got a sneeze coming on. You got cooked. Is that what you meant to say? That's a strange way to put it. Too fast. Alright, 6 probes, so standard size. Yeah, this is where you want those analog controls. Let's see where that lands. Where did it land? Just to the... Alright, so if we can put this one... about, maybe... It's hard to say. Maybe there? We should get good overlap, but not too much. Yeah, the stars with the backlit and the semi crescents just kind of reminded me like of the album art of a old Yes album. That's going to be too much overlap. Oh, I want to do it this way. So that's 4 probes. 5. I should do it. Yeah, well, we already did it. Also kind of interesting. I think we want to go around to the front side, or the star side. Oh, we didn't map the ring. Get lit. We'll have to fisheye it a little bit. I kind of want to get the planetary shadow in there as well. Did not get the best angle. Now, biologicals. There's a geological, and the geological, and the biological on the far side. I would kind of prefer them to be on the lit side. I might not get what I want. That one is probably lit. Let's try that. I'm kind of curious what went wrong with your exploration efforts. Ooh, yeah, if we could also get a surface shot of the two backlit gas giants with the supergiant blue in the background. Also, maybe with a little bit of ring. That'd be mighty nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gravity. Oh, this is a high gravity world. 1.2 Gs already. So we're going to want to be careful. Don't want to spread myself across the surface like I did that one time. I'm going to keep referencing that. I should probably put it in the description every time. Oh man, yellow mountains above pink and purple plateaus or plains. It's kind of spectacular. If I weren't worried about dying, I would go into the camera suite. Comes the drop. So let's come here, and then we can pull up. Get a little more. Alright, I played it arguably too safe. Check out the flickering shadows. Well, turn that back on. Analysis mode. Composition scanner or composite, whatever it's called. Oh wow, it almost let me scan right there. Alright, 2 clicks up. Let's make sure that we can get to 0 speed. Then we're still going down. Not too fast though. I did hit 0, right? Yeah, okay. So even if we tip forward, it will probably accelerate us? Yeah. Looks like more anemones. Could be worse. A little bit of gas. Maybe put some landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
$200 up. Let's make sure we can brake. Oh yeah, that was easy. Ooh, these ones are blue. They have blue light. So that's different. Then where do we want to land? Should be able to land right there. Maybe a little more to the right. I'm sorry, left. And then maybe turn. Oh, no, there we go. Turn this way. Ish. Let's take a look inside. $20. 10, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We've already made contact, but. I do want to look at that Codex entry. What is this? It's got 0, 74, and 5. Oh, I think that means that everything that can be discovered in this sector has been discovered. And I think we've confirmed 5 of them. Yeah, anyway. Anemones. So there's 6 types of anemones. We've discovered 2 now. Bladium bioluminescent and Rosium bioluminescent, which is probably this one that we just confirmed. Wait, what? I'm confused. That's not where we are. So I'm confused. Where are we? We're at HD 115363. Am I confused? Alright, so we confirmed this one at 34,326. So that wouldn't have been right now. And I guess the last ones we found, what's the current time? 1400 or 1600 on the game clock. Yeah, so this is the one that we just confirmed. Makes sense because it's blue, but it's so weird. I thought this 1153.63 was the last place. What was that? Gourd mollusks? These look like they're... Yeah, these are in space. That's so crazy. Alright. I'm going to have to find some of those one of these days. But for now, let's enjoy the adventure we're on. And this is a 1.2 gravity world. 1.4? So this is even worse than the one I crashed on. You know, worst is subjective. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, there's the star, and there's one of the planets. Oh, is the ship right here? Yeah, the ship's right here. I think that works. We don't get the second gas giant, but still pretty interesting. And if we use the zoom, we can almost get everything. A little bit lower. This kind of gotta make you wonder what the ring is if you don't have the context. All right. And the ones that are called rosium have blue lights. Let's see. Came back to the bubble from 900 light years and didn't have any data from what I scanned. Did you crash? How is that possible if you didn't die? And I'm assuming you went to Universal Cartographics. I seem to be missing a lot. There we go. Wow, that fell fast.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That's hard to understand. Unless when you logged in, you didn't log in with Horizons, you just logged in with the standard game. Yeah, I just speculated on very limited information. Oh, actually, there was a group of them here, and I guess it's not that many. Should probably try to find a better group. Like that one over there. Not even sure what mineral I picked up from that. That's phloem, so we're going to want to go over there. I'm on PS4. I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that would be a pretty sure on consoles everyone's playing the same game. I mean, if it let you explore. These ones make noise too. Hard to figure out what the horizon is. A little bit right about there. Huh. I cannot figure that out. You make more money mining, probably. It's kind of weird. So the ring disappears. I mean, I know, having been in space, but if you like grew up here and primitive culture, and you're just wondering what is that arc across the sky? In some ways it's like a rainbow. You can't get any closer to it. It always hits the horizon. But when you go there, it hits the next horizon. I'm just trying to imagine, trying to understand that from a Neolithic kind of point of view, understanding of the world. It's kind of weird. Yeah, if I decide that I want to get a carrier, I will probably hardcore mine for a month or so. Antimony. So the mineral's not that great. Well, what else are we going to do here? We took a couple pictures. The minerals don't seem that great. I guess we should just get back in the ship and then either fly to a better photo op or get on our merry way. Oh, actually, I'm going to wrap it up after this. I won't be leaving this system. Oh, there's another biological on another moon. I almost forgot about that. I don't know if we can get this. There we go. What did we get? Nickel? Polyporous, Musidian.
Drive assist off.
I wonder if the if the moon is rotating or if something else is different, because we didn't move that far. I guess there's a little hump right there. Yeah, that's what it is. So it only needed that much elevation to unblock it. Ship's way over there. I don't have light years. That would seem like blah. That would seem like a lot when you're starting out, especially if you got a low jump range. It'd take a lot of jumps. I don't know if it's going to get any better than this. Oh.
Drive assist on.
PC players just cheat. I'm not sure how they would cheat. I mean, I know there's mods, like with voice assist, so you can have voice commands to give your ship instructions. If there's a way to cheat, I don't know what it is. The camera is so rigid. And there's the sun. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Probably won't post it anyway. Well, I don't know if I can go in the front. made it. Now, where would be a better place for a photo op? Could also investigate the geological, but I'm not going to worry about that. Things like this way.
Landing gear retracted.
I got to remember this is also a high G world, high-ish. Lost track of the ring. That's weird. There it is. Uh-oh. Hold still. I can't get it just right. Maybe it's because the planet is moving under me. $20. Oh, oh, it's trying to level me out. I'm guessing it won't go below 0. Yeah, it's already slowing. So yeah, it's just trying to level me out. Yeah, and if the closer we get to the ring, then the thinner it will be. So that's probably not gonna work out so well. Maybe from one of those craters. Oh, when I pitch like that, I gotta remember, got some G's to contend with. Get me out of a lot of jams. Interesting crater formation. The ring is so big in proportion to the planet. Oh, yeah, and it might also be interesting to be here when this moon is on the other side of those two planets, so that you get the lit side of those. Just thinking, what if we land in the shadow in the crater and then elevate the camera so that we can see over the lip. I don't know. That's got to be pretty steep anyway if the sun is that high and the shadow is casting that dark. It almost looks like we're tipping down. I think we are. Yeah, we are. That ain't cool. That's kind of nice. What if we do it this way? Let's get off this planet. I want to take a better look at those gas giants.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there's another moon with biologicals here, which is probably going to be the same type as here, because that's the way the world's generator seems to work. Again, without being able to see most of the ring, you can't quite get the context of what it is you're seeing. I'm not going to hit the ring, am I? No, that's good. But we're going to pass it before... Yeah, we already... by the time I hit the brakes, it was too late. I could diagonalize it as well. Oh, I need that light though. And the planet has to be in the middle. Or it'll distort. The ring's already a little distorted. It's hard to tell though. Except when I'm moving. Alright, next. By the time we get there, the planet will probably be too small to see what it is. Yeah, it's already pretty small. Hold still. Bad ship. Okay, so there is the moon. There are the planets. So this is going to be kind of hard to line up. Again, the moon is right. Did I lose it? I lost it. Planet, planet. There it is. There's the moon. So if I go out this direction, there we go. We can get all three. It almost feels like I should get farther away, go this direction, and then use the zoom. Alright, we're just going to leave it at that. I could spend all day trying to line something up that's better. And maybe not even get there. So, we have another... Or is it? Here. I'm definitely getting hungry. Alright, so this should be the black hole, I think. Okay, so C is the black hole. 1 is the first planet. C is the third moon of the first planet, and A is the first moon of the third moon of the first planet of the third star. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go here. Oh. It says 11 minutes, it's probably going to be more like 4. Oof. Plus there's a black hole up there, so that is going to... Actually, let's go this way so that we can try to put off that gravity well influence for a little longer. Well, it's already down to 5 minutes, but as we get closer, we will get slowed down again. Ooh, it's almost noon? Jeez. I figured today's show would be about 4 hours, about 20 minutes over, but this is an amazing system. There's a lot of finds here. And we can also go to the neutron star and supercharge off of it before we leave. And go that much further. I still can't figure out why you didn't get paid for your exploration. I don't get it. Oh, thanks for likes, everybody. Alright. Time to start micromanaging. Wow, still 6,000 light seconds away. Looks like we've got a couple planets right here. Oh, that could be black hole influence. It could be that, yeah, the black hole is making things in the background look like they're also in the foreground. Freaky. And someone said you can get within like 30,000 light seconds. That's not right. 30,000 megameters, maybe it was even kilometers. Can't be kilometers. Of a black hole, and you know, not take damage. But I'm not ready to put that to the test with all the exploration data I've stored up. I really ought to just make a point to get back to the bubble and turn in what I have. That would be the smart thing. That is a hell of a ring. And I have gone this long without hotkeying the cut throttle to 75%. That's something I probably ought to do. That's hard to ignore. And there's the moon and the moon of the moon. I wonder if we can hit that one with our probe. That'd be funny. Let's take a look at this first, because that should be the black hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I'm playing Tempest. Remember Tempest? Damn, that's an old game. I'm on the wrong thing anyway. That's what I need. Oh. Yeah, want to go launch some probes into a black hole? It looks like it curved away. Oh, it's because we're moving ever so slightly. It looks like it missed. But if we're moving, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it went around. What is that thing doing? Is it circling this closer moon? It is. It's coming back towards us now. Anyway, let's get serious. Oh, we only need two probes. So it should take no time. Should have nice manageable gravity as well. Definitely feeling that hunger. I think it started to curve and then it just kept going on out into space.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Still missed. And that's going that way. This is just weird. So it's almost like I can't hit that planet even if I'm trying. That's bizarre. All right, we're looking for biologicals. it's a navel orange. Geological, biological, but it's on the far side, which would be the dark side. There we go. We'll come in over here and then get the angle. That should probably work. Close enough. Oh, there's going to be mountains.
Orbital flight engaged.
Our altitude to distance ratio is not where I want it. That's a little closer. Some weird craters. As we get closer, they'll probably look less weird. Probably. But they should be deeper and with steeper walls, since this is a low gravity planet. Calm before the storm. Clicks. Let's start to pull up. Whoa! I just noticed that moon looks awfully close. Still 6 clicks up. Four and a half, 3, 3.5, 3. All right. .500 meters. More anemones. Big surprise. It'll probably be the same kind as the other moon. 200, 150 meters up. Let's get the landing gear down. Oh, I don't really plan on landing. There's a nice big fat one. Oh, it is a different one. It's also rhosium. So there's just regular rhosium and then rhosium bioluminescent. Confirmed. Yeah, that's this one. Weird. Then let's also see what the minerals are like on this planet. Got mercury, 10, ruthenium, zinc, phosphorus, nickel. So mercury 10 and ruthenium. Let's see how we're doing on those. I already forgot what I was looking for. Zinc, we could use zinc. Tin, could stand a little. Ruthenium, could stand a little bit of that. Then I don't remember what the other one. Oh, mercury. All right. I don't actually see a good place to land though. Maybe right there. Even that doesn't look so hot. Let's take a stab at it. 15 meters. Landing gear is down. This doesn't look good. It's good enough though. Kind of wish the ship was facing the other way, but this will still be pretty cool. Yeah, I just can't get the front of the ship like I would prefer. It'll work. Now what's level? Something like that. It has more of a purple outer. Alright, are we going to drive or cut fish? Or bait? I can't remember how that goes. The gravity is 0.09. That's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty low. Alright kids, pick one out for Halloween. Last year we went to a nice place to pick out pumpkins. Sort of a provincial or colloquial farm theme carnival theme park. I mean, there was like this huge bin of large kernel corn. You know, the kids could just dig in and play in, and Eh. So hard to get the level. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Actually, if I back up a bit, do the same thing without. Sometimes, I tell you. Do the same thing without the rover in it. Is that moving? Is cargo scoop open? It is now. I was on the backside of the same pumpkin. I'll go back. I just had a whim. I thought the rock was bigger. I thought it was going to park on the top of the rock and it would be like perched and. So this is a little more ridiculous than I thought it would be. So this is just kind of dumb. Alright. We're just having fun anyway, right? Oh, did they change that? I thought you had to be within 15 meters. No, 50, that's right, 50 meters. For them to, once they're dislodged, for them to show up on the radar. Floem! Floem! Ruthenium. Polyporus. What is this one over here? Another Mosidian, which I don't remember what the last Mosidian was. But Did we pick it up? I hope. No, it's still behind us. Oh, I didn't target it. Rookie mistake. There's something over here. That's that same one, I think. Remember that one planet we landed on because it looked green? Looked like they were big patches of green from space. But the dirt everywhere else was red enough that it made the gray look green. And the closer we got, the more obvious it was that it was not green but gray. Chromium. I don't think we're... Didn't I target that? No, it shows that it's targeted. Inventory full? I didn't know that was possible. Or maybe I'm just full of chromium. I'm full of chromium. So yeah, I was thinking that I had a lot of it, but I didn't realize that I was full. It's just like me, I keep eating even after I'm full. Feels like there should be more over here. I don't want to spend all day doing this, but... Oh! Well... Yeah. I could do that. And I really don't even know what it's used for. Poly... yeah. So, we need to avoid those. But, like, when you come to one of these planets, you don't know what the biological outgrowth, whatever these things are called, are going to be until you mine one, until you knock it off. They're going to go behind me. Nice catch. Yeah, like I know that sulfur and phosphorus we use to make the SRV fuel, and there's some other things that we use to make the boosters, which really came in handy. I got stuck once in a oubliette world. Yeah, I don't think you were there. That was probably a month ago. Yeah, in the system map. And let's see, the less common ones on this planet were like ruthenium, tin, and mercury. So we've gotten some mercury and some ruthenium. Each of those we're hovering right around 50 of. And it's not like I'm using them a lot, but it's an opportunity to get something that's a little bit, apparently a little bit rare, and that I've never seen. I've never seen lead on a planet, though. So there's got to be a trick to getting lead. We'll start heading back towards the ship. Oh wow, we're not as far as I thought we were. Yeah, my tire tracks will give it away, but I kind of have an idea for a shot here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Wrong way. Where's the ship? It's over there. Have you ever heard these things? They make noise. Just not at the moment. And I think I've only ever noticed it in camera mode. Maybe because the SRV makes too much noise. Yeah. You could like hear it breathing. Okay, now I sound like I'm crazy. I know, it's bad enough when I try to blame it on the dog. No, I'm not hearing them now, but definitely heard them on that last planet. And I heard them briefly on this one. If you got headphones on, you can tell that there's some sort of it's more like a mechanical or electronic noise, but there's a little bit of a breathing noise there as well. They're making me look bad. It was brief and faint, but that one definitely made a noise. Oh. Alright, enough of this. Wait, what was... Anyway. You can choose them? Like... I knew this one had mercury 10 ruthenium, and so far we've gotten ruthenium and mercury. And then we also got nickel and carbon, I think. No, it was chromium. And I think nickel. It's definitely chromium though, right? The left panel, okay. Why? Yeah, I should not have been eclipsed there. Oh, okay, this didn't line up the way I thought it would. Alright, enough farting around. Let's get out of here. Probably run into... There was... No, we got that one already. But we'll probably find another resource on our way back, especially if we circle left. Alright, there's one. So it shows cordyceps growth. Cordyceps growth. Maybe I need to be closer. Yeah, I know the phloem, and I think it's the Musidian, are better. Well, let's look at that again. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't give me a subsystem. And that's carbon. Yeah, I find a lot of carbon. I'm surprised I'm not about full on that as well. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Polyporous is low. Phloem is the good stuff. So that'll be ruthenium. At least it was on the last one. And fuel was about at a quarter. Yeah, I don't really care for any of that. But then this one will be mercury. I think. Mercury. Alright, so we got 6 ruthenium and at least 6 mercury. We can feel good about going away now. Whoa! Ah! That's how you know the gravity is really low. Yeah, if only it were just low gravity planets, right? Is this the fish head song? Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. No? I don't know. I think I already got this shot. Yeah, I did. I don't feel like I was about to improve on it. Ooh, ooh, easy now. Ah. And we could get the more expensive stuff. But I don't really see a point unless you're planning on extended away from your ship. And even then, you still have the materials to synthesize. Actually, I'm lower on phosphorus than I would like. There are sites where you can only get high grade stuff, 1 kind per site, but they can fill up fast. Okay. Yeah. I guess that answers the question I had about that was, if you're completely out of fuel, can you still synthesize? Turning. I feel like there should be a hotkey for turning. Yaw. There probably is. I just don't know it. Yeah, so crystalline shards and needle crystals are the good ones on geological sites. How can I do this? Just need to go forward more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's crystalline fragment, crystalline cluster, shard. So that's like those things in space that are in the Codex. Yeah, those things are weird. Hmm. I know if you go... Oh, I'd have to be back in the ship to do that. Am I not steep enough?
4, 3,
Not quite.
2, 1. Engage.
Codex. Okay, so these are called metallic crystals. So that's different than what you were talking about. Purpurium? Ah, so I don't recognize that, so that's probably far away. "4,000 light years away. On the opposite side of the bubble. But it's actually not that far from the bubble. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll get there eventually, I'm fairly sure. Alright, well, I need to find a place. That's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Oh, we should probably take a look at that black hole before I go. And in order to do that, let's see, that is this. Wow, that is active. I didn't think it would be that far away. 3,000 light seconds. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean, that does make sense. Oh, is the B independent? The B is the neutron star. So the C is independent. I thought they would be co-orbiting. Alright, there's the C. Okay, that is rather distant from the planet. Do I have a good background to put behind it? That's usually the best way to enjoy them. And the galactic core isn't quite as bright here. Oh, there it is. It's behind us. So even as we're going around it, we should get some nice lensing. You can kind of make it out. The swirl of doom! Still there, right? Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually. Today's not the day. I'm too worried about screwing up and entering the exclusion zone or something and getting all keeled and losing all my exploration data. Oh, there's the galaxy. Yeah, I don't understand the heat dynamic. So it's like your ship is creating heat because it's using something. It's using a device, a highly energetic device, the FSD, and So in the process, it's creating heat, which your ship should theoretically be able to siphon some of that out into space. But when you're around things that are like stars, then they are also producing heat. And so you are creating heat faster than you're shedding it. Something to that effect. It's like something crawling under the rug. But then you also get the things in the background going the opposite direction in the foreground. Whoa! So swirly. Anyway. That's a brown dwarf. Whoa, we're still getting distortion way over here. Oh, because the notice the black hole's behind us now. Ah, crazy. Well, I screwed up. As far away as that is, I think I'd rather go full throttle. You get this effect from neutrons and white dwarfs, less pronounced. It's something to do with the interaction of your ship, the FSD, and the stellar bodies, but something like a black hole should make you incredibly cold, even when you do something like... Oh no, I'm not... Sometimes ideas cannot be explained with few words, at least not clearly. A1. Oh, that's A. I want C. C1. There's C1A. Is it too small? There it is. How fast must those things be spinning to be that close to that great a gravity well? And maintain an orbit. Well, I'm wrapping things up. I'm gonna go live some life, arguably. Good evening, Megatron. I was just getting ready to take off. Out of curiosity, is this system like the system known as the Collection of Wonders? I'm not familiar with the Collection of Wonders, but this is an interesting system. Let me see if I can remember right. It's got a supergiant blue, a neutron, a black hole, a helium-rich gas giant, which would be like a class 5 gas giant, I guess, a class 4 gas giant, two, I think there might even be a terraformable here. I forgot about that. 2 worlds with biologicals, and they're not the same biological. They're both anemones, but they're different species of anemones, so they're different codex entries. There may be more than that. I think there's a terraformable world here as well. I'll have to go back into the system map. Oh, here. Yeah, that's right. And I want to say it was the last moon. Yeah, this one is terraformable. Rocky world. And so is this one, also a rocky world. This one looks Earth-like, but it's not. Yeah, looks more like the moon there. So these last 2 are terraformable, and this one has biologicals. A ringed brown dwarf. Neither of these are landable. Again, super giant. And then I don't think this one was too interesting, was it? Oh, this was the other biological, yeah. And it has a ring, so it's fun to land and look at that weird rainbow thing. So this is a really good system for exploration. HD 115363. And it's what am I trying to say? I think it's like 3,000 light years from the bubble. I don't know what this is. That's not an inhabited world, I don't think. I'm not sure what this is. That might be where I mined for diamonds. But Sirius and all those are right in here. Orna, 3,700 light years. So it's a bit of a haul. But it's not so far away you could brag about it. Oh, what's this? Make sure I'm caught up on chat here. I should probably do it this way. And maybe every now and then we'll get something in the background. All right. Woo! 5.5 hours, wow. Where were we? Definitely bookmark, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're headed in that direction, that's a good place to stop for a variety. I mean, the supergiant alone, super, fairly rare. Oh, cool. I will probably do that myself eventually. Today's not the day. Maybe not even this year. Oh, there's the round door. Oh, we're right on the edge of the ring. Which of course we are, because this planet is probably on the same orbital plane as the ring. Alright, well. My dogs are barking, and I'm not talking about my feet. I don't know, where are they barking at? Someone's probably walking by on the street. Stream stuff. Like, subscribe, follow. Share a link with someone. Let them know that this is where this idiot is. Other than that, I hope to see you guys next time. It's more fun when you hear, oh, that sounded like a follow. Was that on Twitch? I don't have my notifications up. Come on, Slowpoke. Recent events. Oh, Megatron and Belial. I can't be saying that right. I'm trying to think. Wasn't there like a Syrian god named Belial? Anyway, thanks for the follows. Oh, and Captain... Oh, he's gone already, Captain Metzi. I didn't realize that... oh, that was just a raid. Alright. Well, thanks again, guys. More fun when you're here, so I hope we'll see you next time. If not, have a good life. But until whenever next time is, be well. Yeah, I think we had some fun today.